Good afternoon. Oh my god, a gamer? I am here. My throat is still killing me. Not sure why. I don't think I'm getting sick. It's just, well, I guess sore throat is a sickness, isn't it? So, there's that. But, I feel like I have a lot more energy today compared to halfway through the stream on Sunday. So, there's that. Yeah, Sunday stream got cut short because I got like really tired after I ate my dinner. Then I went lay in bed and pretty much watched a YouTube video, then fell asleep. But I'm feeling better today besides, you know, the sore throat. Yeah, nothing really to complain about. I did see that the new Monster Hunter Wilds title update trailer released today. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Also somewhat disappointing in some aspects, considering they teased us before this trailer came out, saying that there's going to be a difficulty above tempered for monsters. What they failed to mention until today was that it is only a single monster and only in an event quest. And it's the Arch-Tempered Raid Owl. So that's cool. I thought it was going to be a bunch of different monsters having the ability to be Arch-Tempered, and not just one event quest for a Raid Owl. But I guess it's something. Also, you get to repeat quests of Zoshia, I think his name is. The cool end of the story dragon that people are fearing is Fatalis. And the armor that you get from him looks sick. So, gonna be fun grinding that fight. Wasn't really a tough fight at all. It was just more cinematic than anything. So there's that. Is my mic a little loud? Looks like it's hitting red a little bit there. What else? The Gathering Hub looks pretty cool. You get the barrel bowling. That's also really cool. Get to go explosive barrel bowling, and it's kind of like Monster Hunter World's Steamworks. Kind of like the mini game you can do to get extra items and stuff like that. So that's cool. What else? My neighbor is just stomping and partying in the hallway right now. That's cool. I'm surprised you guys can't hear them, and they're loud as hell. And they slam the door. Like, my door shakes. And it's only them that do it. Everybody else that lives around us, I don't even know they're there. It's always one apartment that's the loud people. That's all it takes. So what else on Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh yeah, the new monster. Mizutsune, I think it is. I think that's what it's called, right? The like little soap dragon looks cool. I wish they were adding more than just one monster in the title update. It feels like this title update is stuff that was intended to be in the game from the start and was cut to get an early release for the end of the fiscal year. So, and that's what a lot of people are saying, and I agree with it. But still, can't complain. More stuff to do. I enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds. I just wish they would address the performance issues. It seems they have never even talked about it. And I think they refuse to talk about it because they know it's a glaring issue and they don't want to admit it. Because I'm playing on a 4090 and my frames are still not the best. So that's kind of crazy. Also, holy crap, this mustache is pissing me off today. Oh yeah. What comes tomorrow in the mail? My new trimmers with I think it's an inch guard, so I can finally trim my beard to be shorter, easier than if I didn't have that guard. That's what I've been waiting on, and also spring. But I get that tomorrow. I might actually just trim it tomorrow instead of just waiting, because this is getting annoying. And then probably in a month I'll get my hair cut. Short hair, short facial hair. for spring and summer and fall, and start growing it back out again in fall. Though I won't let it get this long again, because my hair has been growing for about a year and 2 months now to get this long. So my beard actually grows faster than my actual hair. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, feeling much better today. Gonna be playing some more Satisfactory today, because on Sunday I feel like I just really wasn't in the mood at the end of it. You could tell probably if you were there and watching it, like when I was saying, I just don't really want to go do the oil thing right now. But now I was thinking about this tomorrow, I'm like, man, that sounds kind of fun. So I'm gonna I'll probably do that today, or I don't know. We'll work on our list, we'll get things done, and we'll have a good time doing it. And we got about 4 hours, and then I'll probably get off and have a quick dinner and get ready for work tomorrow. So we got 4 hours ahead of us. I also have updated my scenes in OBS, so now all my chats on these scenes like this one, those chats are permanent and those don't go away. But the ones in the gaming scene, those do disappear after 2 minutes. So before, I think they were all temporary, but now the only temporary one is the in-game one. So hold on. And I also was able to get where is this? Okay, whatever. We move. We transition. We got Epic Games on here now. Look at that. You want to see all the games that I have? I think the only ones I've really bought on here are Satisfactory and Red Dead Redemption 2. I only have 5 installed, but look how many I actually have. These are all free. Games, 391. And I've only paid for, I'll give or take. So I've only paid for 4 games. The rest of these, all for free. From claiming them when they're free from Epic. So if you just go like to the store, I think it's still Jurassic Park Evo 2 right now, that's free. Yeah, so free games. You just click there and you claim it. And that's what all these games are. And majority of them I already have on Steam, like the Angler I already have. I didn't even know there was an Invincible game, interesting. Farming Sim 22, have that on Steam. Yeah, it's crazy. I have a lot of games for free on here. And if you guys seen my Steam, I actually just added a bunch because the Humble came out today. So like Pacific Drive, Homeworld 3, and all this are part of a Humble bundle. But for Steam, I have 1,300 games. And very, very few of those are actually free. Like free to play ones. The Steam ones, I'd say about 95% of those are games that I've paid for in one way, or were in like a Humble bundle or a bundle of games. So, and how many of those games do I actually play at a time? Well, I have about 80 games installed right now, and I'd say I probably play recurringly less than 10 games. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Koopa Troopa Beach. But yeah, we're playing Satisfactory today, so we will be playing that again. I also have my new phone coming tomorrow, so that's cool. Oh, give it a second. How is that auto capturing? How is that capturing Satisfactory right now? Is it? Oh, it's capturing Epic. Weird. Okay. Let's actually go on over to the game capture scene here. And that should capture it. There we go. All right. Music, we can switch you back over to lo-fi. I didn't even do an audio check, did I? I didn't even do an audio check, did I? Okay. Sounds fine. Works for me, works for me. Alright, we're back in here. Oh, I'm hovering. Alright, well, welcome back. We're playing more Satisfactory today. We're just getting right back into it. Let's see. What do we actually want to do first? Why does it feel like there's low gravity right now? Alright, so we made that big to-do list on the right there. What do I want to do? The stators is going to be an issue. I know we have to do that. 4-minute AI limiters. We have the capacity of that, so. To make the magnetic field generators, all we really need to do, of course, is set up Control Rod's factory and the magnetic field generator factory, which is simple. But the only thing we have to go back and upgrade is going to be stators, and I'm not sure if we're going to have to go back and upgrade the stuff for the stators, which I probably have to, if I think about it. Oh, almost flew off. Yeah, because our stators are maxed, though, like I said before, oh, my mouse is flying off my screen. Do monitor tools. Like I was saying before, and I feel like I say this every stream for Satisfactory. Obviously it's not consuming 30 a minute constantly, because otherwise this would be moving. So whatever is consuming is backed up, which I don't know was actually backed up on. Wait, this needs stators? Uh-oh, what's going on here? Are we using more automated wiring than we're producing? 2.5 times 4. 10. What? Oh, I haven't updated the sign. So this is 10 a minute. We might need to go check what's actually consuming this, because this seems to be doing it a lot faster than anticipated. Only thing that should be using it is the, not supercomputers, the control modules, not the control modules, the thing at the top right that says 25 out of 500. Is that an assembly director? I think that's what that's called. Holy crap, this is a long belt. Okay, so it's in here. Okay, so it is using 10 per minute when we're producing 10 per minute. Wait, no, this one, this isn't using 10 per minute because this one's off, right? Oh, just kidding, they're both on. Okay. Now it's gonna be a while before that backs up. Alright. Good thing we got that checked out. I was just worried because that seemed to be draining faster than it was filling. But eventually those ACMs will back up because they're not being used for anything, as far as I know. Control modules, or control units, ACUs. Oh, okay, they're actually being used in the director system, so never mind. Never mind. So this is gonna get a little bit complicated over here then. Because I would like to have excess production, but if it's 100%, then it's fine. So we'll leave the automated wiring for now. I'm just gonna upgrade these belts because All right, what's doing it here? I'm gonna do this belt. Why is it still going slow? That belt needs to be upgraded, doesn't it? Am I missing something? Oh no. Ah. Okay. That might help. Maybe? Why does it still look like it's going up really slow? Is this entire belt not upgraded? No, it looks like it is. So what's the catch here? Am I missing something? Is there a hidden belt inside one of these splitters? I'm kind of thinking it's a hidden belt. Like right here. Oh well, we'll just redo it. Maybe it fixes it, maybe it doesn't. Who knows? And then it slows down again. There should be no reason that it's slow right here. Aha! Found the culprit. I knew there was a hidden belt somewhere. Because that was acting a little too weird. Now it's good. Looks good to me. Alright, now that wasn't even the thing we were supposed to be working on. But good to catch that now. Alright, so what do we need? We need 6 more stators. I think that's 2. Ooh, excuse me. I had my burrito before stream. So I don't have to eat it later tonight. I'll have a yogurt bowl tonight. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30 per minute. And it's like severely backed up. So... you know what? I think we might just say... Let's do a test here. We won't upgrade this. But we'll... oop, not that. We'll still change this to be... a 6 more per minute, 36. Okay. So then we can use... we'll see if we actually need to worry about it. Because if it still handles just fine and we're not running out of stators and it catches back up with the backup essentially, then we won't worry about upgrading it until it becomes an issue. Once it starts becoming an issue, then we need to start upgrading. Isn't there a way to set an alarm for... is it an MAM? Is it alien technology? What the heck is this? I don't know. Programmable splitter. Is there something like that can set an alarm like, oh, there's nothing going through here? I don't know what the difference between this and a smart splitter is. Bullet guidance system. Oh, I need more ammo. I thought there was something that I could use to, like, notify me that there's something going on. That requires time crystals. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. So we need to make control rods. Control rods are in assemblers. Pretty sure, since they're only 2 input. Yeah. 6 per minute, 4 per minute, okay. And that only makes 4 per minute. And then that goes in a magnetic field generator. Is that in here too? And that only uses 1 per minute. So really we only need 1 machine making control rods to start with. And that can satisfy 4 per minute magnetic field generators. Because I think we're making a lot of versatile frameworks per minute. I can't see that far over there to confirm. Is it 10? Yeah, it's 10. So yeah, actually, we can have 4 per minute field, magnetic field generators based off of just 1 machine making control rods. Let's say we could put it over here. Keep leaving my car behind, but that's fine. But I don't want to start, well, there's a node there. I don't want to interrupt the node. I want it to be next to the AI limiter here. Just because shorter belt. If I did put it here, would this get in the way? I don't think it does, and we're not on zoot mode, I keep forgetting. Yeah, we're good. Also, is that for steel production? I think it is. It's not even moving. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Also, for any future trains going forward, I have decided that I'm going to do loop systems instead of just one straight line. I'm going to do a whole loop system. That way, we can have multiple trains on it, doing loops and kind of doubling the transport of items per minute. Instead of just doing what I've done with the current 2 trains, which I can't convert that one to a loop. Be kind of hard. I'd have to move the entire station like up and then come around down here. Actually, I'd go up and down by the oil and down this highway, then turn into it. And then that one, I don't even know what I'd do with that loop. But that moving that entire train station up is going to be an ordeal for sure. So I'm not moving the steel factory. That's a pain in the ass. I'd rather much just move the fabric train station, which has currently no use, which will eventually turn that into automating filters. So we always have iodine infused filters. Don't really need to do a double one like that, but alright. Alright, so control rods, it's one assembler for now. Is that a little close? That's a little close. Alright, and this is electromagnetic control rods. Ooh, stators actually come from over there, so I'm gonna switch this one. Actually, that's not gonna work, is it? I'm doing this wrong. You think I know after doing this how many times? that straight. There we go. There we go. Now we're doing it right. Upgrade these poles as I see them. I don't like level 1 poles. Oop, almost got rid of the wire. Yeah, my eyes are dry. I have to put in some eye drops here in a minute. Merger for any future assemblers we add to this. Like so. Alright, so this is AI limiter, which is this one right here. And we'll put it on that side. And this is going to use how many more? 4 more. So this is 7.75. And we can actually just split off of this. Oh. Doesn't hurt nothing. Alright, which one is it? Left one. There we go. There's the AI limiters. Nice, that's full up. Now we just need to belt stators, which they're... Those are rotors. Where's the stator belt? Wasn't there a stator belt that we followed? Oh, right here. Probably not the best practice be just splitting off of a bunch of existing belts, but whatever. We make it work. That's gonna work just fine. Okay. Yeah, I might want to upgrade this belt too. Just to be sure. Ooh. It's gonna look like there's a lot going right away. It's just because it's filling up the machine. See how it's already stopped. There we go. Cool. Notice how there's so much pause in here. If this was a constant flow, that's when you start to worry, because that means we're using all of our production. But now, since there's so much pausing, we're still fine. Well, I forget there's no power out here in no man's land. I guess this is just belt land out here. There we go. Alright, how we looking up here, huh? And we got some going already. Look at that. Very cool. Alright, so control rods done. Now we can turn that into magnetic field generators. We can actually do 4 a minute. If my math holds up. Though I will admit sometimes it doesn't, and my mouse flew off my screen again. Might as well just build it right here. Don't see why not. And these are also just assemblers, so it's just gonna be 4 assemblers. I don't want too close to the wall because these assemblers have arms that come out the side a little bit, so I don't want them clipping into the wall, if I can help it. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. And then you just know the drill. You should know the drill by now of what to do. All the factories are pretty much the same. Though some of them, you know, I have blueprints for. Which I should probably make more blueprints now. I was thinking like, oh, I'm kind of close to the end of the game. Is it really worth doing blueprints? But then I realized I'm not actually that close to the game. End of the game. I'm probably like halfway. Even though I am in the last phase. Well, not last phase. Second to last one. But these last 2 phases are going to be the longest by far. I guess I don't need... Why did I put that there? Ooh. Don't like that. Yeah, my eyes are really dry. What the heck's going on? 22% humidity in my office. Well, low, but it'll be fine. Okay, so versatile framework right there, and then the rods right there. And then we'll do the back row. I guess we don't have to do the back row. I think we could actually just do it in the same row, can't we? I kind of like having them separate rows, though. I think that's level. Looks about right. Ooh, that's like right on the edge, isn't it? Am I gonna be able to get rid of that? Oh, I don't think so. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I ain't worried. Where's the power connection? Why is there one in the middle of the road? And then one Mark II power pole is all it takes. Like that. Now we just need to hook up these two. Simple. Not sure why I have this conveyor wall here. I haven't touched this factory in probably 60 hours of this playthrough. Wow. Oh, there goes the assembly director system. There we go. And that'll fill up, and then we just need to bust this over right here. Doesn't matter what output we choose, because they're both the same. Am I gonna be able to get that? Okay. That works. Not the cleanest looking. Whoa. Was that all the control rods that were in there? It's 4 per minute. You know, we could get a little boost on this. Just for a little bit. I'm not gonna keep those in there. Speaking of, where the heck are all my other ones? Did I put those in the computers again? That's not cool. Where's all the control rods? This should be making 8 per minute. Well, it is. What if I full boost it for like a minute? No, it's not gonna... whatever. But these bad boys, which none have completed yet, how long does it take to make these? 2 minutes to make 2. Oh, okay. So 1 a minute? Oh, my eyes are like really dry. Probably it doesn't help that I have a candle lit right now. Okay, well I wanted to see what these look like. They gotta be pretty big. They look big in the picture. Okay, well, while that does that, I guess we're just gonna get ready to belt it over the space elevator. We still have only 32 out of 500 in the top right there for the assembly director systems. What did we figure it was gonna take? It was gonna take 625 minutes, so literally 10 hours, over 10 hours for that one to fill at its current rate, which is fine because it's gonna take us more than 10 hours to even get close to having 100 nuclear pasta, which is the last item in that list. Oh, that one's getting a little high, huh? Oh, I'm in the way. Okay, there's some there, nice. Look at that. Look pretty cool. Little magnetic field generators. Shoot. There we go. And here they go to the space elevator. That's 2 of our space elevator items for phase 4. Fully automated. There we go. 6 out of 500. That one's gonna be a lot faster than the assembly director systems, so not worried about that one in the slightest, because that's 4 per minute. The other one is like 0.75 per minute. And then what's this third item? I don't know what this third item is. Oh, so is that turbo fuel generators? Also need to do the RCUs. But unfortunately, RCUs require PCs, which require more plastic, which requires us doing a whole new oil rig system. Or do I even have these unlocked? That's turbo motors. How do I make turbo fuel generators? Like, complete phase 4. Okay, so... Oh, I am in the last phase, right? Oh, no, I'm not. Complete phase 4 to unlock this last tier. There's phases, there's tiers, there's milestones. But what is this one? I don't know what that is. It doesn't show up in any of these. So there's the magnetic field generator. Or did I unlock it in 7? That's where we found the assembly director system. Thermal propulsion rocket. What the hell? And then there's the nuclear pasta. Thermal propulsion rocket. Oh, I need to unlock it first because I can't even unlock it yet until I do the fused heavy modular frames, which is going to require those RCUs. So we have to do RCUs. It's only the next. Oh wait, let's check our power. That was another thing I needed. Our power's fluctuating quite a bit. I'm not quite sure. Oh, you know why? Because that's the geothermal generators. Forgot that's what those were doing that. That's why it's going up and down by like nothing. So it's like production or capacity 10.326 into 10.177. Okay. And of course we got more batteries over here too. So I think we're pretty good on power for a little bit. Eventually we're going to need to probably start doing turbo fuel and feeding turbo fuel into our fuel generators until we can get actual nuclear power going. Do I have nuclear power actually unlocked? I think I do, don't I? I do. So technically I can actually do nuclear power. I kind of want to try this. I kind of want to try it. Give me a second, I gotta blow my nose. All right, we're good. This doesn't seem too bad. Nuclear power. The fuel rods require the control rods, don't they? The hell's that? Encased uranium cell. Electromagnetic control rod. But how much is that per minute? That's in the manufacturer. Manufacturer. It's 2 per minute. What? Oh, this is showing it's irradiated. Okay. 0.4 per minute. How fast does it go through one of those? Dude, look how big this thing is. Yep. I'm glad I can see how much it uses per minute. I can see water usage. That's not bad. Oh, I love getting stuff in my glasses, and I can't like, blow it off. There we go. I want to know the consumption rate on these. Okay, well that's just gonna build it. Case industrial beam. I'm not sure on that one. I haven't looked at those in a while. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we have a surplus of that because I keep getting a bunch of them actually. But that's also just from upgrading tier 4 belts or tier 3, something like that. I think it's tier 4. In case uranium cells. I don't even know how to make those. Uranium. Oh, it's in a blender? Oh, yeah, we have to do sulfuric acid. Oh. Oof. That's sulfur, water in a refinery to make sulfuric acid. Then you use sulfuric acid with uranium and concrete in a blender to make encased uranium cells and more sulfuric acid. So we can loop that sulfuric acid output back to input. So why don't they just make this 6 input? That's essentially, it makes it a 6 input for the sulfuric acid because you're just looping that back down, so that negates 2 per minute. So okay, this is gonna be fun doing nuclear power. I've never done nuclear power. So we need sulfur and water. Why can't I remember the scan button? There we go. Eyes are really dry. You know, I keep saying it. I don't put more eye drops in. That's tapped. That's tapped. That's not tapped. What's this green? Why is it green? We want to make like a nuclear power generator up on top of the mountain. Cliff, whatever, plateau. Where's that at? That's up over there. That's on top of that. There is water up there, but how big of a water source is it? Am I going to be able to put multiple water extractors on that? Because I don't want to pipe up water from the ocean. Or I could just build it down here next to the fuel power plants on top of the ocean. Well, we got to remember, the nuclear power plants do output nuclear waste, and we can't do anything with nuclear waste, I think. So actually, we need to have a massive storage array, essentially, for nuclear waste. And before I think we do nuclear power, I think I want to automate the filters, the iodine infused ones, so we have a steady supply of that, because we'll need a bunch of those. So it's fabric, coal, iron blade. We got a bunch of fabric. Filter automation, we're moving that up top. So we want a steady supply of that, because we'll need that around all these nuclear facilities. Otherwise we'll die of radiation. So we'll probably put the filter production like right here. Okay. But the question is there any untouched coal over here? I think I've tapped most of the coal over here. Besides that one. That's up here. Oh, that's perfect, actually. This was just for testing stuff. We don't need this. I was watching some Satisfactory videos on the side today while I was working. Just kind of having his background noises, and some people's factories look so crazy good. Like, people actually like build like good-looking modernized factories and stuff. It's like, I can't be doing that for every single building, dude. I mean, I guess that's maybe the end game, you know, prettying up your factories. Probably would be my end game. You know, once you beat the game, what else is there to do besides optimize and make stuff look pretty? right. I need to do the ramps. Oh, I'm not gonna get close enough to hit that. Oh, just barely. Okay, buddy. Is that? Wow, that's actually perfect. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Amazing. All right, so there's a pure coal node we're going to tap over there. I think there's some more, there's a bunch of iron nodes that aren't tapped around here. What was the last thing that we needed? Fabric, which is right in there, coming off the train. I don't think it has to be really too big, besides big enough to do manufacturers, because it's a try input. We have blueprints. I need to put down the walls. My concrete, I just used a bunch of concrete out of my dimensional depot, so it's going to take a second for that to get back. We're going to want output on that side. Manufacturer try inputs. Looks good. So nice using blueprints. Look at all the belts connect up like that. Woo! That's good stuff. Filter. Filter. Three. That wasn't three. Okay. Good thing I can count. 1, 2, 3. Why does that not look level? It is. Okay, it is. I was comparing it with the building in the background. Whoa. Oh, not the middle one. That's why it was looking a little funky. 1, 2, 3. Good. My concrete catch back up a little bit. I'm building stuff too fast, my concrete upload can't keep up. And with this, we can actually have one more manufacturer, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, perfectly. Nice. Need power over here. Oh, come on. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Output's gonna be on this side. And we don't need a dimensional depot for iodine or for normal filters. We're gonna use iodine infused ones, and this is actually backwards. There we go. All right, inputs and outputs set up. Now we just need to get everything over here. So fabric, you can actually be stupid with it and do like that. Not really stupid, just no reason to go down and back up. Okay. And then coal and iron. There should be some iron nearby. There's an impure. I'd rather not have an impure. Normal, I can do a normal. We need to make portable miners. You make 2 of them. Need to put on my normal jetpack since there's not going to be any power over here. Actually, there kind of is, but whatever. Trying to do it while I'm flying. Not the best. Normal. 120 per minute. I didn't even check this. Oh, we need to make iron plates too. Ooh. We're gonna have a little mini iron plate factory over here too. Need grab power. Excuse me, big guy. Okay. Need to check to see what's the input for iron plates, so I get an idea of how many machines I need to make iron plates. It's only 30 per minute. Okay, so real small. What's that for? I don't even remember. Where's my HUD? My HUD was gone there. You see that? It wasn't telling me how far I was making those. Now it is. We're gonna run out of concrete again. I think I'm just gonna grab a bunch of concrete over here, since our upload's not the best. I could set up another dimensional depot here, so we have pretty much double the upload. That might be the play, actually. And then we'll do smart splitters, which is 3. Left is overflow. There we go. There we go. So now it should be uploading twice the speed now. Theoretically. I won't change the stack size that I'm allowed in there, which is 1500, which is plenty. But the upload speed is essentially doubled now. So for plates, we need to smelt the ore and then smelt that ore into, or pound the ore into plates. Which we could probably do with like one of these, actually. Right? Can I actually use that? Repurpose it? So if I have 4, that's 120. Four to 4, so I can't actually use that one. Because that is 4 to 8. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do this one by hand then. That's fine. Ooh, ran out of power, okay. Can't imagine starting the save over and not having the hover pack. Having to do this without it. Not the best. Wait, don't I have alternate recipe for plates? No. There are some. I just don't have them unlocked. There we go. Okay. And then just 4 constructors. That's gonna go outside. I don't want that. There we go. Oh, that's gonna get a little hairy. That should be fine. Mess that up. Okay, somehow I got off center there. This is plates. Plates. This is more than enough plates, by the way. Way more than enough. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Mouse flew off the screen. And this is making plates, which we'll need over there. So we'll have the output right here. I guess I didn't make it so close to each other, but whatever. Doesn't hurt. Oh, there we go. I think I grabbed one of the wrong sides. Okay, so that's making plates. Well, it will be. I just need to get ore over here from there. Oh boy, how am I gonna get through all this? Just like that. There we go. I should start making plates now. That's the right ratios, right? 120, 120, okay. Cool. And just need to bring this over then. Why did it say that I was gonna clip? Very nice. And we got plates, we got fabric, we just need coal. Just need some coal. How much coal do we need? Only 60 per minute, so... Where was that? This one? I mean, we don't necessarily need a pure. That seems a little overkill for a pure one. Is there any outside of the range? Over here? Is that what that's coming from over here? I think it is. Claimed. I think that's what's set up over here, isn't it? That I don't have connected to anything. There's a slug. Hello, guy. See you, guy. Oh, there's iron here, too. Oh, this gun's so nice. Copper? Is that impure? What the? Normal, okay. So it is coal, okay. It's an impure. Is this also an impure? Yeah. Which is what? 60 per minute? Okay. We're just gonna combine two impures. Might as well. Alright, I just need to run power, and then I need to hook the belt up. Surely it's fine having a power line in the water, right? Surely nothing can go wrong there. There we go. And then we already got coal here. Well, should be shortly. It needs to go into that one on the left side. On that one. Let's say there should be coal coming on here now. Where's all the coal? Oh, there it comes. You can see it in the distance. So that's 120 per minute coal. That's more than we needed. I think we only needed 60, but eventually we'll probably branch off of that coal to probably steel or something. There it comes. And then I'll be making filters for us. So gas filters, automated. Now we just need to turn these gas filters into iodine infused ones. What does that take? Is that sulfur? Deuterium quick wire and aluminum casing. Oh, okay. So we have a use for aluminum casing that we set up a long time ago. How much do these make per minute? So we're making 15 per minute. Not bad. Not bad at all. Quick wire, we got that. So we got everything. We just need to gather everything together, essentially. And that's going to be in manufacturers. So how big do I need a manufacturer factory to fit 3? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, okay, that's close to hitting that. That's what I was measuring out for. 1, 2. Real close. Nice. We're gonna need power over here. Where am I connected to right now? Whatever, we'll just take it from this one. That's a little far, but whatever, we'll move it. We'll move it when we need it. I don't think anything uses iodine infused filters besides myself, so I might just have it not go to an output and just go to a dimensional depot. As far as I understand, there's no other use besides consumables. Okay, I gotta check something real quick. Okay, we're good. Because I have stream elements announce every time there's an ad about to go off, so I know and viewers know. I was kind of worried that stream elements would spam the chat with it. Even though they go off once an hour, I'm pretty sure. Unless Twitch reset the ad manager setup that I had. I just didn't want them, the stream elements bot, spamming the chat in the permanent chat that I had set up. Alright, we can get rid of that. Blueprints, it's try input, right? Yep. How much space did I have over here? Looks right. One, two, three. Yep. This is making iodine infused ones. Very nice. There we go. Alright, now we just need everything over here. Look how small those are in the belt. Alright, filter is good. Very nice. Alright, quick wire should be pretty easy. It's this long belt right there. So it's actually like right below us. Oh, perfect, actually. What the heck? There we go. Quick wire assembled. And then we just need not alclad aluminum, just aluminum casings, which are pretty far. That is going to be a bit of a longer belt. From that building right there. A little bit of a distance, but we make it work. Not much else choice. Not worth setting up a train for. It'd be kind of cool to see. I might have to look up off stream some very useful ways to use drones, because they look really cool. I just can't think of anything off the top of my head that would make it worth using those, though, instead of just like a fast belt. Why do I hear something? I say I already got it. Can you hear that? Like the sound that there's a slug nearby? Huh. Might be glitched. Alright, aluminum casings. We're going way over there. Okay. Is there one on top that I just missed or something? Because I still hear it. It's gonna bug me if there is actually one that's hiding. But it sounds like it's down there. I think there was one actually down there. Like way in the beginning of the game, before I picked it up. We don't want to go over a node because we'll probably tap that at some point. Love doing all the spaghetti belts. Out of sight, out of mind. That's why they're below the highway network. Every time I say the highway network, it reminds me of Death Stranding. Reconnecting America. I can't wait for Death Stranding 2, that's gonna be so fun. I was thinking about going back and playing through that game again. The first one, that is. Is that clipping? Yeah, it's a little clippy. I did not mean to do it like that. It's kind of, Death Stranding's kind of like the game you want to play on. It's a lot more enjoyable if you play it on release, or when it's like, you know, relatively new, because more people are playing it and then more people are helping build everything. Because there's a bunch of community efforts in that game. Like building bridges, building all sorts of buildings and stuff like that. There we go. That's iodine infused filters automated. That was relatively easy. And this will facilitate us to be around irradiated nuclear parts. I don't need all this automated wiring in my inventory. Nor all these encased steel beams. So this should be getting uploaded in here. Yeah, there's 2. All 4. Question is though, does it actually use it if it's not in... I don't think it uses it unless it's in my inventory. Which I have 8 in my inventory right now. Why is plastic not filling up? That's kind of concerning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have to go take a look at the old plastic factory, see what's going on there. Looks like there's plenty of plastic with the belt there full. I'm only making plastic at the plastic and rubber factory over there. So I guess if there's no overflow, I'm not getting any extra. But if there's no overflow, that's also not good. That means we're consuming more than we're producing. Also, I remember where I put those other summer sloops. It's in the computers. I should also build a highway up to, straight up to that, so I don't have to turn here. Ooh. Yep, we might be struggling on plastic a little bit. See those gaps in the belt? That's not good. So that actually might have to take precedence over nuclear power. As long as we have enough power to withhold more, which it should be fine. Because what is plastic besides oil taps, oil pumps, and refineries? Yeah. I don't like seeing all those gaps in the plastic though. That means something's wrong. That means something's wrong. Is this not set up correctly back here? Why is that yellow? Is this not using? It's because they're full of heavy oil residue. Oh, you know what? Because this is backed up probably, right? Yeah. Didn't think that one through, huh? Let's see. So it's 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. That's still not enough. That's only 100. So we gotta have another refinery doing this? Am I able gonna do that? There we go. That should clear it up. Just give it a good flush to get everything going again. So now these, oh yeah, look at that. Okay, that was the major issue there. Okay, I think we cleared it up now. I guess I didn't account for that backing up so fast. But now it should be accounted for, because this is destroying 120. I just want to make sure that it's going that, checking to see if it goes that way, if it can go that way first before going into the overflow. But there's no smart piping, as far as I know, like the smart splitters. I'm gonna look that up actually. I'm kind of curious. Let's see, Satisfactory smart piping. How to build a liquid overflow. There's currently no distinct building in-game that allows for a controlled overflow of the fluids in pipe. However, there is a workaround by building the following. The higher priority fluid consumer should be directly connected to the fluid source of the pipe, and the lower priority should be connected in series at the end of the line. Oh. Gotcha. I understand. I see what they're doing. Interesting. So I'd have to redo this. Kind of. Well, I would. So instead of it branching off and doing it like that, this would go all the way to that, and the pipe would come back to this. So it would check that first, fill that first, and then all the overflow comes back into this. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, we can set that up. So I need this plastic to be working at max efficiency. Okay, so that should help. And those are all maxed. Nice. Rubber, not even really being used. So how do I want to do this without breaking my plastic line? So disconnect pretty much here. But then it'd have to come back around. We can do that. We can do it. Might be a little goofy looking, but we can do it. So it's coming in there, so it go out this way. Okay. And then hopefully this doesn't freak out by the time I get this figured out. There we go. So the end of the cycle is these two. And I might need a pump. Where's the power line? So that should work. So that pipe should actually be full. It's gonna take a while for this to do that though. So essentially, let's review here. The heavy oil residue goes over, down, and over here. And the first stop that it checks is these refineries. And if those are full, then it continues on. And then goes back into the final thing over there. I think that works. I think. They're also saying that you should do a 10-meter head lift to prevent it from going over that bump, that 10-meter head lift bump, until it's full, and then it'll go. I think this still works though. I'm actually gonna get rid of that valve. We don't need the valve anymore. I'm gonna put a pump in here just to be safe though. Just to be safe. Is there any coming back through here yet? Nope, there it goes. Because these are full, because we're full of smokeless powder. Okay, and we follow it along. Very nice, very nice. Pumps one head lift, okay. And these should be getting the heavy oil residue. Oh, I heard it turn on. Yep, there you go. Okay, I think we're good. It's not the most elegant solution, but it's a solution nonetheless. What else? Where was it? Oh yeah, I wasn't making out. I don't have ammo automated. I just have to grab it from here and make it. Which I have that one research, so I might as well do that while I'm here. I need 500 rifle ammo to do the research, so we're gonna make another 500. So I have 500 on me. I'm curious about the homing ammo. That sounds interesting, but also not really needed. Unless you don't really care to aim. It's not hard to aim. There we go. Is it under Caterium? Yeah, that's what makes the homing rifle ammo. Ada, you want to tell me more?
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
What the heck? Okay. Is there a difference between the ammos though? Like, does one do more damage? It does. Oh, okay. This just uses the high-speed connectors, right? You can make 250 of those. That's not bad. I don't have high-speed connectors in a dimensional depot, but I might as well just go grab some, I guess. Or I might as well put a dimensional depot there too. We got the Mercer spheres. How do I designate what ammo goes in my gun though, when I have multiple? Is that possible? Oh, you just hold it. Okay, so this is... Whoa, it's got like a new... Oh, there's a summer sloop up there. Oh my god! He's in the factory! I'll be taking that. Okay, just kidding, I hit reload by accident. Nice, anything else up here in the bugs? Oh god, I don't have my jetpack on. Oh, there's a spider down there. Purple slug, blue slug. All right, the homing ammo seems kind of weird because it doesn't shoot straight and then home, it shoots like out and goes around. It's kind of weird. Wait, so how do I make homing ammo? It's using normal rifle ammo, so I'll make more. We need to make more. I'd like to have at least 500 homing rifle ammo on me. That way I don't have to worry about restocking for a while. And it says it does 1 more tick of damage, so instead of 2 damage, it's 3. So we got the resources, so I'm not too shy about making extra damage ammo. Alright, let me close out that Satisfactory Q&A. Hey, thanks for following, Sir Tricks. I appreciate you. Why'd my music stop? Oh, that was the end of the song. Okay. Alright, we could still make more. I just need to make normal ammo first. We make 100 more homing. So, pretty much 500. Well, it is 500. Look at that. Very nice. Now we got the good ammo. It actually has 20 bullets per magazine instead of 15. It's kind of nice. Alright, how's the plastic belt looking? Is it caught up? Not quite. And these are going somewhat, right? These are draining, right? I guess I better check this one. This is the last in the line. Should I put a pipe in here to kind of move it along faster? Is that a thing? Don't matter to me, I guess. It's not much power anyways. Just so I don't know if that pushes it along faster or not. I doubt it. But now, these should be making, well, it already backed up that fast. Okay, never mind. So, should be good. How many tickets we got in here? 48, oh wow. I was hoping to see this back up a little bit. Yeah, see how close that is? That's very not good. And these are at 100% capacity. Okay. That should hold over our plastic for the time being. Unless we need more plastic for making nuclear power, then that's going to be an issue. I want to see that plastic line being backed up. But it's such a long belt, it's probably going to take a bit. Unless we can see it over here. It's hard to see. I don't see any backup yet. It's always cool seeing this train zip by. I think you can actually make the trains faster if you have more storage containers on them, if you have multiple engines in a row, I think. So say there's like 4 storage carts on there, and it's moving a little bit slower, you can put 2 engines on each side. But with a full loop system, you only need one side to have engines. So there's that as well. So any future trains I make, I'm gonna make them a loop instead of straight line. This plastic's not getting backed up. Was it really this? I guess I let it go for a while before I noticed that, huh? The belt's like below me, I can't see it. Where did it go? Here, okay. Oh boy. All this stuff using plastic. Plastic has a lot of uses, I will say that. And where's this one going? Ooh, this one's going real far. Is this like supercomputers or something? Get a little bit more speed when you're doing this. I think this is supercomputers? Yeah. Oh, that one's paused. Okay. So it was close. It was close to letting that machine start starving for plastic. But we should be good now. So we should be fine to start looking at nuclear until we have to come across something that requires more plastic, and then we have to switch to doing a whole new plastic setup. I think it's catching up, right? Yeah, it looks like it is slowly now. Cool. Okay, nuclear power. This is a complex thing to do. People say it's not really worth it because of how complex it is, but it does provide a lot of power. It's 2,500 megawatts per nuclear silo. Not what I meant. I meant fuel. Rod? Yeah. So, oh yeah, we can check encased steel beams since we're right over here anyways. Okay. We get 14 per minute. And it only needs 1.2 per minute, which we're gonna have multiple machines because I don't know how fast it goes through fuel rods. We'll start with just one to be safe, or just to test the waters, and then we'll go from there. So we're good on this. Electromagnetic control rods. What were we using that for? With the versatile framework. I remember that, but what? I need to start putting up more build ports again. Oh yeah, we're using it in here, aren't we? Oh, the electromagnetic fuel rods are not backed up. They're, well, on these two are still filling up those two. But we could essentially cut this production, or this production in half here. Because we actually don't need them. We're already over halfway done with the space elevator requirements for these electromagnetic field generators, so I don't think we really need... Actually, we can turn these two off because those aren't full of electromagnetic fuel rods yet. And turn these two back on. There we go. And that will leave us... that'll leave us 2 per minute for these. Once I take the summer sloop out. So is 2 per minute enough for that? Ooh, just enough. Okay, that's fine. We're doing a theory here. We're theory crafting, not really. Can't think of the proper term. We're testing. Simple term, testing. If this turns out to be worth it, then we're gonna have to do more of these, which is more stators and more AI limiters. Wait, I need to grab more high-speed connectors as well. I'm curious on how the stators are holding up over there, because we're actually consuming more than we're producing right now. But some of the machines that are consuming them are like constantly backed up, so it's not a full constant consumption. I'm gonna grab some of these. You don't mind. Do I want a dimensional depot these? I guess. Doesn't hurt, and we can always get rid of it too. We don't need it at some point. Just to get back some Mercer spheres. Right is overflow. That won't overflow for a while, obviously. Yeah, that's gonna be a while before that overflows. Alright, billboards. We got 2 more to put up right here. Wait. Okay, then we just need to worry about the in case your uranium cells. Shoot. How many was it though? It was like 50 per minute, wasn't it? 20 per minute. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep the summer soup in there right now so it can back up. Those are backing up, not too nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, what do we need to make nuclear cells? Uranium, oh yeah, we gotta do the acid, don't we? Sulfuric acid. So sulfur and water. Simple. That's in just a refinery. And that produces 50 per minute. And then a blender. Okay. That only uses 40. Which will only be 30 in the end because you loop back the sulfuric acid. Okay. Concrete, not an issue. Uranium, not really an issue. It's just few and far between to find nodes, so. Okay. Or uranium. I almost said nuclear node. Uranium node. I think they're up here. Pretty sure. I know there's, okay, there's one. It's impure, of course. I thought there was one over here. Wow. Well, I guess we don't have much choice here, huh? Okay. Should we build up our nuclear stuff up here? That'd be kind of cool. Where did that, oh wow. Another impure. Is there anything other than an impure nuclear or uranium node? Doesn't feel like it. Oh. There we go. So it was up here. And there's plenty of water. I think we should be able to fit quite a bit of water extractors in that area. This is 240 meters cubed per minute water in the nuclear silo. Okay. So we're gonna build it all up here, I think. Up there. Look at the Aurora Borealis. I am gonna go take a quick break though because I really need to peep. And I'm gonna grab another soda, so I will be right back. And I'll stop flying so you don't have to hear that. And I'll turn the music up a little bit and I'll be back in about 3 minutes because our ad's about to hit too, so I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. There we go. Put my phone on the wireless charger mat on my desk. Pretty cool little quality of life. So I can charge my phone. I'm sitting at my desk now. Because before I only charged my phone when I went to bed. And sometimes I'd have to plug it in by my bed during the day. So now I can just have it sit on the wireless mat and charge. While I'm at work or streaming or just sitting here in general. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. Alright, let's turn the music back down a little bit. Alright. Yep, we're good to go. Alright. Nuclear power, huh? So I think we have everything. I'm not worried about it. And which, okay, there goes all the fuel in that. Gotta open up my soda because I forgot to do that. All right. Here goes the train. This is about as high as we're gonna get up here, is closest we can get. Is that uranium right there? I think it's just a node, or a temp node that you can just mine. Just like that one right there. Question is though, I'm not going to be able to get up that high that fast with even 4-meter ramps, I don't think. No. So how do I want to do this then? Could go up right here. That'd work. So I want to be able to easily get up there, so. There we go. I think 2-meter ramp should be fine. Should be. Hopefully. Okay, that one got messed up. You can tell it's wrong because it does a different sound if you don't do the max length. Just a quick little tip there. I don't know how, I was thinking about this earlier today, how, you know, a lot of streamers will just choose a game and that's all they'll ever stream. And of course, you get really good at the game, hopefully, and you get to know more about it, more than most people would. I feel like I'd just burn out if I was playing one game every day, or not every day, but every stream day. Unless there is that much content that it warrants it. Like, take Monster Hunter Wilds for example. I guess World I could do that, but I think even after like a year, it wouldn't even take a year, like just a couple months, 6 months maybe, and you already min-maxed pretty much everything if you really wanted to. But I mean, there's a lot of content, but still, I don't know if I could do that.
Is a threat. Your wings can be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Okay. Okay, this guy takes a lot of bullets. Okay. Oh. Oh, there he goes. Nice. I love this gun. Let's get rid of this. Does that mean my inventory is gonna be fully irradiated? So if I'm holding this, yeah, okay, so as long as I'm holding it. How is our, oh, look at that. We got plenty of iodine infused filters. Very cool. Okay, you're a bigger guy. Damn, I already went through 100 bullets. I think I need to carry about 1,000 on me. I'm not gonna worry about it for a while. Hard drive. Oh God. All right, what we got over here? There's a geyser. Sulfur. Is the hard drive not here? Oh, it's right here. I'll take that. Thank you. So we can actually put a geyser power generator up here to get some free power. Is that a SAM ore node over there? I think kind of looks like it is. Okay. Where's the uranium up here? I think it's further down this way. Okay, quite a bit this way still. Let's hop back on the highway network and continue along. That might be a little high. That one, I messed that one up. Okay, I really messed that one up. There we go, there we go. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. There's the node right there. I think that's a geyser right there, isn't it? Oh, looked like it. How big is that? It's pretty big. That's not a geyser right there, is it? I gotta make sure. Okay, we're good. A lot of slugs up here. Guess I've not been up here, so it makes sense. How crazy is it that most of this playthrough has been in the desert? Like 98% of it's been in the desert. Probably more like 90% because technically that's not desert over there or over yonder where the bauxite is. Where's your sphere? I'll be taking that.
This leading temple homes a residence zone. Plethora.
The heck? What's happening? Oh! Where the heck are those bees coming from? Oh, there's two of you guys. Oh, I'm kind of low on health. And there's two giant spitters too. My lord, I don't have enough ammo. There we go. Alright. Well, we're down to 100 bullets. Alright, let's bring power over here so I can use my hover pack and not have to use this jetpack. Eat some peanuts. Not peanuts, pistachios. This is gonna be interesting to do the nuclear power up here. Especially if I need to belt something up. Alrighty. Also, the new Monster Hunter Wilds title update comes out April 4th, so I'll be playing it on April 6th on the stream. Because it's a Friday that it comes out on. I don't stream on Fridays, so I'll be streaming it that Sunday. Which, given they don't actually add a whole lot of content, it'll be Mitsuzune, the big fox monster, and then Arch-Tempered right now. And that's pretty much all they're adding for... Oh, and the other new monster, I forget what it's called. It's the last story boss. So I guess 3 monsters. So we'll be probably grinding those. Get the gear. Make the cool weapons, make the cool armor. The armor looks really cool for the not Shara's Vault, the whatever the story one is called. Which I don't know the name of it because you only fight him once in the story and you can't repeat them. Well, I guess you can go back and repeat the story mission, but there's no armor or weapons or anything for him that you can make off of him yet. But they're adding that with the new title update April 4th, so it'll be fun to do. And also the new Arch-Tempered armor, which is Gamma. So it'll be Raidao Gamma armor. And then, of course, the Mitsuzune. So, make 3. I mean, to keep playing Monster Hunter Wilds, you kind of have to make your own goals. because if you just do like one weapon and you get your max gear set that you want your build, not much else to do in the game. That's why I'm making like one of every high tier weapon, full set of each armor, stuff like that. So it's kind of fun to do. And then if you're like, oh, I want to switch up my builds, you already got everything you need. Oh, I want to try this weapon with this build, got everything you need. So when the real master rank stuff comes out and they start pumping out monsters, then you'll be ready. You don't have to go back and grind a bunch of monsters, because you'll have a bunch of monster parts if you do that by that point. Okay, how do I want to do this? With this radiation level, it's barely taking my iodine infused filters. Alright, so we got the miner for the node. Where do I want to build the factory though? Probably pretty much above it. There's plenty of water up here, so that's good. So what's the build cycle on this? Oh crap, we need this first too, which is sulfur. And we need the sulfuric acid up here. Is there sulfur nearby? There's not gonna be, is there? Oh! Oh, it's up here too! Yippee! That is perfect. Very nice. A little bit of a distance, but that's fine. That's still belt worthy. Oh, it's all the way over here. Yeah, I definitely need to make more ammo. I can see why you'd want to automate the ammo now. You actually go through quite a bit. I won't pass up a purple slug. Alright, so we need to make another miner. Keep hitting my keyboard with my mouse. If I ever misclick, that's pretty much why. I hit my keyboard with my mouse. And it clicks. It's definitely not because I have a skill issue or anything. Okay, that's fine. Why are these poison plants up here? Luckily, I think my filters literally filter that out, so. That would be. Not no more. Okay, so we got this over here now. We can make the ammo right here, because I have some leftover smokeless powder. I think eventually I do want to automate that, at least the rifle ammo. It would be nice to automate the homing rifle ammo, but to get where the ammo's being made, or smokeless powder is being made, to ammo right next to it probably, all the way back to AI limiters, or not AI limiters, high-speed connectors, it's gonna be a long belt. It's essentially like the plastic and rubber belt from the plastic and rubber factory back to the main hub. Gonna be a long belt. But we can make it work. It'd be nice to have this homing ammo in Dimensional Depot, so I can just click it if I need more. The Dimensional Depot has just changed the way people play this game, because before everyone would do just a general storage warehouse with everything in it, and that's what I was planning on doing until I figured out there was Dimensional Depots in this game. And I kind of got rid of that idea. So you don't really need to do that anymore. You still can, of course, if you really wanted to. And I clicked off the screen again. Somehow... Oh, my dual monitor tools isn't enabled. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sulfur, water, refinery, boom. I think just to test, we only need one refinery. I think. Oh, we need power over there, don't we? Wait, why am I taking power? No, we already have power. There's sulfur here. He's back on. I am in network, nice. Okay. So, we could do... We're gonna have to do it on this side, because I can't build on that side, really. Since it's only one machine, start, I guess. It doesn't really matter how big we make it then. That's probably good enough. It'll definitely come out this side. Ooh, actually, it's gonna be a pipe output, isn't it? Alright. Refinery. Sulfuric acid, it's gonna be sulfur and water. Perfect, perfect. So started resuming watching Invincible now. Now that it's, I think it's all out. Season 3 is all out. I only watched season 1, so I only have 2 episodes left of season 2 right now. I'll probably watch those tonight after stream, and I'll start watching season 3. Really cool show. It's like a superhero comic kind of show. Actually, I need that there, don't I? Or no, I don't. And they don't hold back on like the gore of like superhero fights. It's kind of interesting to see after you come from like Marvel, where it's very mild. You don't see like people being ripped in half or shit like that. Invincible, they don't hold back. They go all the way with it. It's kind of surprising sometimes when I'm watching, I'm like, holy shit, I can't believe they actually showed that. You know what, I'll do it against the wall just to make it easy. I guess that works. Like so. Oh, I went a little far with the sulfur. There we go. There's sulfur. Now we just need to pipe water up here. Simple, simple. How much water? It's not going to be anything insane. Only 50. We should be able to put it right here. Oh, deep water. Oh, shit. Oh, and we just pipe. That. And then pump. Okay, that goes all the way. There we are, there we are. And that's making sulfuric acid, which is not a solid. So we're gonna use industrial fluid buffers. We'll use 2 of them. Actually, I want on the other side, because that's where it's outputting. Well, we'll have to make it go straight first and then over. There we go. Get rid of that. We'll keep that there. Well, if we add more, which we probably will. So this should start filling up with sulfuric acid. Slowly but surely. And then we'll pump that straight into making fuel cells. Which we need concrete up here too. That might be a little bit interesting, because I don't think there's any limestone close by. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. It'd be nice if there was one up here though. That's probably your best bet right there. And it's an impure. There's 2 impiers, so I guess we can combine them if we need more. That's gonna be a long, weird bout going up that waterfall. But we'll have to make it work. We have no other choice. Was that out of the range? Whatever. You know what I just thought of? We didn't do the billboards I was talking about earlier. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well, we'll get there eventually. Okay. And this is their is it tri-input? It is. Wait, there's an alternate recipe too. Or no, that's not alternate. There is one, but I don't have it unlocked. Tri-input. It's 2 solids and a liquid, isn't it? Yeah. Wait. How does that work? Oh, it's in a blender. It's I was gonna use the blueprint, but you have to use a blender. Interesting looking machine. Ugh, I don't have power right here. And then the liquids. Okay, I'm gonna bring power because I hate not having to use my hovercraft or hover pack. Okay. Oh, is it too high up to snap? It kind of looks cool, the noodle. It's not straight, it's slight bend in it. There we go. Cool looking little thing going on here. Are you gonna make batteries in here? Sulfuric acid, alumina, and aluminum casings. It has an output of water. Interesting. It says it's used in drones and vehicles. I've not had to use it for any vehicle. Not that I know of, unless I got lucky picking up some. Alright. So, output on this. Noodle it, why not? We're gonna need a pump on this bad boy. So I just want to have the pump over here. Oh, I can't do it on the noodle part. There we go. So that should be getting the sulfuric acid. Looks like we're making Mountain Dew in neon yellow green. What's going on here? Is it just filling the pipes first and then coming up here? Something's not right here. Unless this has to fill all the way up. Oh, there it goes. Oh, look at it. It is Mountain Dew. Cool. Alright. Now we just need to grab the uranium down here. Which is not connected to power. There we go. Ooh. Is this 60 per minute? Looks like it. I think that was enough for one machine, right? It was 50. Yeah, 50 per minute, okay. And then we want to loop the output of the sulfuric acid essentially back into the system. I was hoping that was gonna be a little bit more noodly. Whatever. Okay, I think that works. So it won't flow back in because it's an output, so. Am I really getting radiation from the uranium on the bell here? I am, you can see it go. Okay, cool. Alright, now we need concrete. We need to finish off the front of these factories. There we go. Alright, so while that builds up sulfuric acid and uranium, we can try and belt concrete up here. It's gonna be interesting. Not what I want. Oh, okay, I'm just pinging everything. Alright. Mind your business. I guess he didn't like me saying that. Oh, whoa! Wasn't there two right here? I see the one. Oh, there's two right there. Okay, so we can take those two impures, combine them, bring them up here, make them into concrete, and then put them into the fuel cell. Alright, let's go for it. It's gonna be a long, interesting belt up here. Wow, I haven't even touched this node. It still's got the initial rock on it. I told them to mind their own business and they'd still be alive, but alright, let's take that out of our inventory before we forget about that. Same with the sulfur. Alright, so we need to make 2 mines. So that means we need to make 4 portable miners. Did I make that last one? I did. Thought I cut that one off short. What's the easiest path up there, you think? Probably going up that side right there. Where was the other one? Over there. Might as well bring power over with me, so I don't have to make 2 trips. Ooh, my wrist is twitching. Very nice. All right, clear off this little starter rock. These are both NPR, unfortunately, so they're only 60 per minute on Mark II miners. Soon enough, I'll have Mark III. Soon. Soon. But 120 per minute should be more than enough for this test. I think. I don't remember what the ratios are for limestone to sand or concrete. There we go. Luckily, belts don't need power, so we don't need a trail power behind us. Oh, did I go out of range? Okay, not sure where that P's going. Am I gonna be able to get up this though? I mean, we'll make it work. I did that backwards. Can I ride on my own lift? No. I can't make it up that high with the jetpack. Not with this normal fuel. Gotta let my jetpack recharge. There we go. Oh.
LMNO just subscribed.
Wow, Brian was fast on that. What the heck? Hey, thanks, Ella, for 35 months. That's almost 3 years. Look at that. What have I missed? Progress, I guess. Shit, I'm dead. Oh. Half health. That's great, because now I gotta go do that again. We automated the electromagnetic field generators, which is easy. We fixed an issue with the plastic factory. Okay, I might as well just destroy all that because I'm gonna do it again. And now we're working on nuclear power. I'm bringing the concrete or the limestone up right now so we can make concrete. So we can turn that concrete into nuclear fuel cells. That's pretty much what I've been doing for the past almost 3 hours now. Hey buddy, I won't hurt you if you don't hurt me. We cool? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in the foundation. I've not heard that happen before. Oh god. Why does it happen? I guess I can only do 4 at a time. If I try and do 5, it gets a little glitchy. So I guess rather be safe than sorry, so I don't have to keep trying to do this. Oh, just enough jetpack fuel to get back up top. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, I made that one a little long. Actually, let's redo that. Just so it doesn't look so bad. Look, we're really getting up here, huh? Oh, I thought that was going a little bit longer than that. Oh god, that could have been really bad. There we go. Okay. I need to get back up top. Alright, so we can make the concrete over here. Shouldn't be an issue. Off my screen again, nice, love that. Not sure why my dual monitor tools isn't working fully. So for some reason I can still grab the edge of my other monitor. Probably on this side, right? Yeah. And it's just constructors. Not quite enough space for another one. That's alright. That's alright with me. Unfortunate thing is I'm just realizing now I'm not going to be able to do all these machines with the current limestone output. Limestone's only at 120 right now. What? Oh, did I do all these backwards? Oh, I did mergers. I need splitters. I promise I know what I'm doing. I've also seen people that have their factories, their factory colors be all like pure white, and it looks really clean. our factory colors are literally blue and yellow, which you don't see any yellow. Or no, it's purple, blue and purple. I should have done blue and yellow. Like that's wrong. But yeah, our colors are blue and purple. Oh. I wonder what my phone's vibrating for. Guess I have my watch on so I can just see it that way. So yeah, 45. We can power 2 machines, which is 30 per minute. How much concrete is it that I need? I don't even remember. Oh, 15. That's good. We're all good. But when we add more, if we need to add more, we will need to add more. I'll need to go overclock those. Need to overclock those miners. 35 months, yeah. As I was saying that, it's almost 2 or 3 years. 1 more month. Very cool. Can't believe it's been that long. Makes me realize I've been streaming for so long. Do I get an anniversary gift next month? Depends, I guess. I don't know what I could do. Besides, thank you. Even more? Oh, I don't have the thing. I was like, why is there no concrete up here? Or limestone. Crap. There we go. There we go. We'll put output on this side. Makes sense. I feel like this playlist is perfect for factory making music. It just seems fitting. Okay, we need concrete on this side, don't we? Or no, not this factory, but over here. What would you like for a 36-month sub anniversary? I don't even know what I could do. Is that out of the water? Oh, it is, just barely. Okay. There they go. All right, let's see this machine turn on. Look at that. It's making Mountain Dew. You want a private stream? Oh, okay. We're making Mountain Dew in here. Yeesh. That's the kind of stuff that you fall into and you get superpowers. It's just making a sulfuric acid and encased uranium cells. Not the fastest, but it is there. So now we can use those to make these. Question is though, how am I gonna get those other items up here besides more long belts? Probably what we're gonna have to do, really. And have the uranium fuel cells be like crafted right here, then have nuclear power silos right here, and then nuclear waste probably over here. Flying train, that'd be interesting. Can't really go too vertical with trains unless you actually can, since they're electromagnetic ones. I don't think you can though. It'd be kind of cool seeing a train go up a cliff like that. That'd be cool. We're getting enough concrete, right? Should. We're making 30 per minute. That's some crazy stuff. But I know what we can do to make it easier to belt those up top here. Don't mind me, buddy. Oh. I had an idea and then I forgot to do it. The heck? Oh. He's getting mad. He's shooting stuff at me. But we can do this. We can have power on this, so then we can use the hovercraft to fly up and down this. Oh, I was gonna say it better connect. There we go, and I should be able to do it from the ground. Cool. Okay, that makes it easier. Should. Should. This is gonna be fuel. Fuel rods. There we go. K-steel beams and electromagnetic control rods. K-steel beams a little bit closer. Not really. Still far away. Man, that yogurt bowl I'm gonna make after stream is gonna hit so good. Now, last night I picked up groceries yesterday after work, so I can make more yogurt bowls because they're so good. I usually have them for one of my meals, lunch or dinner or snack. And I made a big bowl of it yesterday because I got all the stuff, and I was gonna go hop in bed and eat it while watching Invincible. Well, my dumbass has my new tent set up in my living room for testing purposes, which I can actually take down now. I tripped on one of the corners, so I dropped the damn bowl, yogurt bowl, and it all over the ground. All of the granola, all of the Greek yogurt, all of the chocolate chips, and all the mixed berries. All on the ground. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Surprisingly, I wasn't very angry at the moment. I was just like, oh fuck, alright. Cleaned it up as best as I could, made another bowl, and then it was good. I made sure not to drop the second one. Still sucks to waste all the first bowl though. Here it is then, K-steel beams. I don't remember how much it required, but it wasn't much, right? Yeah, it's only 1.2 per minute, okay. So So we can split off of this belt actually. Yeah, so I cleaned up all the yogurt, all the fruit and chocolate chips, and most of the granola. Some of the granola kind of like was like tiny pieces, you know, crushed up granola. So I gotta vacuum that. But I was not having it yesterday, so I didn't vacuum. But I'll have my Roomba clean tomorrow morning, I think, and it'll clean up all of it. But I gotta take my tent down first, so the Roomba doesn't run into that. So I don't want my Roomba destroying my $1,200 tent setup. Not really $1,200. The tent itself is $1,200. Still kind of crazy, but I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I guess we just do lifts here, huh? Well, I want it to be in the wall. Alright, buddy, chill. You don't want this fight. You don't want to, yeah, you just look at me. Or you weren't even looking at me, never mind. I was looking at your butt. What? Oh, the spitter's butt. I thought he was looking at me, but he was just showing me his butt. We don't even have the factory set up for this. Kinky? Yeah. The spitters are a little kinky, huh? Can't build right here. I mean, I could if I go up above it. The hell is that? Oh, is that guy standing up? This is gonna be in the way too. But it's gonna be... manufacturers are like 2 wide. They're a little over 2 wide. So if I do 9 wide, I should be able to fit at least 3 easily. How wide am I right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. One more. I think 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We can actually even do one more. And I think that allows us to have 4. My plastic's not backed up. But yeah, we can have 4. The plastic's is gonna take a while to back up since it's a super long belt. Yeah, I guess we'll do dual side. Yeah, if we're gonna use my blueprint, we're gonna have to. Very nice. Alright, blueprint. It is going to be try input. I wish you could... I didn't mean to do that. I wish you could mirror. Oh, you can. Oh, no. I was switching to the quad input. Okay, I didn't make it cycle through blueprints like that. That's kind of cool. Build menu. Oh, duh. Unfortunately, I don't think I can mirror. That's unfortunate. Lock. Looks good, looks good. We need more plastic. That's another thing we need to do. We're already doing that, so change that out to plastic. I'm just gonna put plastic. I'll know what I mean. I wonder if they're gonna add the ability to mirror blueprints. Like with 1.1 update. Be kinda nice. I foolishly laid down so I can't carry any factory bits, sorry. Well, they did. Fix It does say you have a mandatory 5-minute break. Or 15 minutes, was it? So you got 15 minutes. We actually need one of these right now for testing purposes. Okay, we can get those rods pretty easily since they're coming from here. I'm gonna go over my allotted time, Chief. Unacceptable. That is unacceptable. And you were wanting an anniversary gift, huh? You gotta rest up for it, huh? Mm-hmm. I think we can fit another one in here. I kind of put this one a little too far away from that thing, but whatever. Look at all these. Yeah, they're irradiated all right. Actually, I don't know if these are. I think it's because I'm above the uranium node. No, they are irradiated. Pretty sure. So if I pick one up, I'm always gonna have radiation on me. Yep. Alright, so then we need to bring this to... Oh, we need to hook up the power. There we go. Oh, that's not hooked up, okay. There we go. It's kind of nice being able to put belts on the ceilings like that. Wait, are these not actually irradiated? It's only if you pick them up. Oh. There we go. Now we just need to get the other ones up here. Which one's already up here? Right there. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna get attacked. Ooh, quick switch midair. Look at the burbs. What the? Why'd that bird just die? Did the spitter hit it? Kind of cool building the nuclear power up here. Kind of cool scenery for it. This is probably dragging the hell out of my encased steel beam supply, but it's fine. It'll catch up. What am I hearing here? Oh, it's a blue one. I'll pick it up if they don't shoot me. Nice, okay. Twitch mobile keeps crashing. Yeah, that sounds about right for the Twitch app. Sometimes I'll lay in bed and have Twitch up on the Chromecast, and man, is it poorly designed. Where am I going with this damn thing? Right here. These flowers are pooping on me. But I got filters. Alright, there we go. Encased steel beams. Good. Now we just need electromagnetic control rods up here. Put this on before I forget and immediately fall off the wall. $360. Well, that was more than a 360. Ah! All right. Get serious. We need to get the electromagnetic control rods. Why is my OBS minimized? Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good. Our electromagnetic control rods are right over here. Dude, look at all these belts. It's so satisfying seeing all these different belts with different items on them. I know it's spaghetti and some people get upset about that, but really, it's spaghetti, but it's out of the way of all the factories and the highway. So, I don't mind. Control rods over here. And we can put the billboards up that we forgot about however long ago. Okay, this is the one making electromagnetic control rods. So it's 4 per minute. So that summer soup's not gonna stay in there. This is gonna be upside down, isn't it? It never fails. Told you. Not sure why. Control. Production is 4 a minute. Usage is gonna be 1. Well, this one's only only have 2 machines on, so it's 2 per minute over here, so 3 per minute usage. Boom. Cool. All right, then this one needs it as well. So this is 2 per minute, right? Yep. We're almost filled up that, by the way, the space elevator for electromagnetic field generators. Can't tell, is this the center? Sure. That's not upside down, is it? Okay. Phew. I guess it's just magnetic field generator, not electromagnetic field generator. Production is 2 a minute. Usage, technically 0. Did I put the background on that one? I did. Okay. I like how you can turn the mission on even higher, but I like 1. There we go. Okay, so we need to take some of these bad boys here. How backed up is this? Not too bad. We're gonna empty this real fast with this long belt though. I'm gonna put this on while I'm in the electric grid. Those motors? Oh, I'm getting turned around. Okay. What? I'll allow that. I'm glad our L-clad aluminum upload is sufficiently fast enough for me to just keep doing this. Oh, there's power cables right there, that's right. It's a long belt. I figure out which way I want to go here. I don't know why it said it's clipping there, it's not. Oh, I need to go right there. little bit of a loop-de-loop. But it works. What? How do I not have power here? What? Oh, I guess it's on the right side. There you go. Should start making them now. Well, one should. Uranium fuel rods. Yippee! Now we pipe these into a nuclear power silo with water, and we get 2500 megawatts. That's a lot of power. Because if you look at our current power, our max production, our capacity is about 10.1 thousand. So this adds pretty much a quarter. And then you gotta think about the power boost as well, is gonna go up as well. Are there better ways to probably go about this nuclear power generation? Probably. There's probably ways to just not do it. Because people complain how complex it is for how little reward. I think it's a cool build cycle into power. Into a lot of power. Personally, that's what I think. Instead of just doing turbo fuel generators over and over and over. But, you know, it's also not bad. I want to do nuclear power because I've never done it before. Where do I want the power silo? Probably right here. I don't think we'll have walls on this. I don't know. Maybe just a one level wall. These silos are big. If you've not seen them, they're big. And then I also gotta take out the nuclear waste, which I'm probably gonna store around this area here. I think that's what people are really complaining about, is the nothing to do with nuclear waste, so you actually just have to just have a mass storage system. Which, if that's the consequences of using nuclear power, is nuclear waste. I want to make sure there's enough room in the back here. Not a whole lot, okay. Let's do that. I still love seeing all the materials fly out of my pockets. All right. We'll do two. 'Cause I think one will be output for nuclear waste. Nuclear waste will be going that way. Wonder, does this like glow when you turn it on? Ooh, how am I gonna do the nuclear waste out though? Say this is gonna keep going this way. Okay, well I did it backwards, whatever. So how many more of these can we fit in here? I mean, we can expand it as well. So we can fit 2 right now. No. You know what I could do though? Use something that I have not used before. Conveyor lift floral. I don't have tickets on me. Shh. Can I just build awesome sink up here and just take the tickets out after I connect it to power? Nice, I can. Bye. Tell me more, Ada.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix-It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
Is that so? Trying not to get out of the range of my thing here. So do I just build one side each? Oh god. Like that. Okay, I need power on the backside of here, otherwise I'm gonna fly through it. Or fly off the cliff. The waterfall, whatever you want to call it. So now that should go to that. And we can just do... Oh shit! Oh god, see, that's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. So we can do something like that. And you can merge onto it from the other ones. Yeah, okay, that works. Looks kind of weird. It kind of actually looks like it's just clipping through the floor. But you get that little frame around it. Okay, so now we need water. We'll do the water first because we don't want to put fuel in here. I don't think it'll turn on without water, but I don't think there's nuclear meltdowns in this game. That would be kind of wild. Imagine setting up a base for so long you built a nuclear power plant and you don't realize there's nuclear power or meltdowns and you just blow up your entire base. I'd cry. I'd probably cry. I'm missing rotors. Oh, I don't have rotors on the dimensional depots? Plastic still isn't backed up yet. That's kind of sucky. Alright. Break from the nuclear power to go get some materials. There goes the train. What's that train called? Fabric. Yep. Straight to the point on that one. Where are rotors being made? I think it's over this way. I need to change this to 11. It's kind of wild that when the production up the nuclear power only uses 1 MK steel beam a minute. It's kind of weird. Pretty sure we satisfied the space elevator requirement. Oh, we didn't yet. We're not backed up. Should show on the top right. Oh, we're 44 away. I don't have this set up on a dimensional depot. Oh, I need a rotor to build the dimensional depot. Or a smart splitter. Left is overflow. There we go. That solves that. What else did I need? Oh, crap. Did I need something else? I think I was gonna go check plastic. As long as I can see the plastic belt backing up, I'll be happy. So we don't have to go all the way over there. The usage per minute on that's not updated. I don't remember what it is. Missing plastic. Okay, well, never mind. I guess we're not gonna be able to find out. But the plastic belt here should be... It's not. Oh shit, it's not. How is this not backed up yet? What's going on here? It should be. Well, the top floor is backed up. But what about down here? Not really. Okay. Well, our plastic needs is becoming strenuous now. So that is probably the next thing we're gonna need to do after we get this nuclear power set up is deal with that. I actually need to grab some plastic. Just in case I actually need it. Just in case. There we go. Hopefully we don't need too much. I can't tell if the hover pack's faster or doing the slide jump. Almost feels like the slide jump's actually faster. Alright, back up to the nuclear power factory. Kinda cool seeing buildings all the way up there. Kinda cool. I can't believe it's already been 3.5 hours. I'm telling you, man, when I get into this game, time just flies by. I could easily do probably, I don't want to jinx that, saying I could do a probably 24-hour stream just to Satisfactory. Of course, you'd have to. I've tried to do a 24-hour stream like way back in my streaming career. Just for fun, and man, I'll get to about like 18 hours and then it's just like, what am I doing? Then I never did one again. Maybe if there's some incentive for it, but... We'll need to put billboards in all these, but this is still essentially testing. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to get all these items over here. Should be easy. What? Okay, I did put the fuel rods in a little bit early, but okay, it only uses 0.2 per minute. That's actually way better than I thought. Okay. Because I think we're making 0.8 a minute? 0.4, so we can actually have 2 nuclear silos. The water is going to be the kicker, though, because that's going to be a lot of water. How much do these produce? 120, and it requires 240 for 1 nuclear silo. So we could technically have 4 nuclear power silos just off of these, too, if we overclock them. Oh, did I just accidentally bind that? Whoops. Yeah, it's gonna be too long. Is that gonna have enough head lift? I guess we can go check. That could actually be turning. Is that turning on? Oh, there's no water. I don't know if this is enough head lift. Yeah, it's getting there. I might put a second one down just to be safe. There we go. There it goes. Let's see this buddy turn on, huh? Oh, it's on. Wow, look at that power jump. Holy. That's crazy. It makes 10 uranium waste per minute? That's a lot. That's quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie. What does it stack to? What's the max stack? Please tell me it's 500. If that's 500, then it's 500 minutes per stack. Times that by how many? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 48 times 500. $24,000. So in 400 hours, it'll fill up one of these. If the max stack is 500. But I don't think it's going to be generous enough to give us a max stack of 500. Look at the boost. It jumped up by like 300. 300 megawatts of power, just free. Sure. I won't complain. It's kind of weird that there's not another fuel rod coming in. Unless there's one on the way. I'm waiting for the uranium waste to show up. Unless the max stack is 50. Okay, worst case scenario, max stack is 50. So it'd be 50 times 48. Hold on. Double check my math. 10 per minute. So 10 per minute. 10 per minute. And if it's 50, so it's 50 minutes per stack. 50 minutes times 48. It'd take 2,400. So it'll take 40. That's 40 hours. That's still a long time. Why are people complaining about that? Unless I'm not doing the math right, which could totally be valid. I'm not the greatest at math. The 40 hours to fill up one of these? That's not an issue. I'm not planning on staying in this world for thousands of hours where I need to have like 100 of these damn things. Dude, I'd rather stick with nuclear power. Why do turbo fuel generators when you could just do nuclear power? The power production's crazy, and it's actually not that long of a production chain to make uranium fuel rods. I mean, I did it all up here. Well, besides encased steel beams and electromagnetic control rods, those are down below in the main factory, but I can bolster those pretty quick. So does the nuclear waste only pop up when this is discharged? How is there not another uranium fuel rod in here? Oh, it's doing the 50-50 thing because I have that set up like that. I should probably change that. I'm gonna change that. I don't need the split belts for this. This isn't gonna produce enough to make it worthwhile. Yeah, I'm gonna have max radiation because I have fuel rods on me. There we go. I want to see this produce waste. I was kind of hoping that the glass part was gonna like glow or something. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, that is. Are those the fuel cells actually? Does it do an animation when it takes them out? No. Why is there only 4? It's been more than oh. Oh, now it's like slowly building up. Before it was empty and then it dumped them. I was hoping that was going to do an animation. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the nuclear waste, or uranium waste. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me put the nuclear waste over here. It's not even a factory, it's just gonna be a storage warehouse. Don't need power over here, but I'm gonna bring power just so I can fly to make or build. Someone's smoking weed in the hallways. Holy shit, does that stink. Just got a big whiff of that. Alright, so it's gonna come out probably that side, so its input's gonna be on this side. Single hole is fine. That one's a little off center. Don't want that. Should I just put the nuclear or the uranium waste in my dimensional depot? I wonder if you can actually do that. I mean, there's no use to doing it, but. Don't mind me, I just got a bunch of uranium waste in my pocket. That should last like my entire playthrough easily. If not, we can chain storages in front of these two. That's why I was doing it that way. Gotta keep an eye on my hover pack because I do not want to fall down this. Oh, that was kind of scary. I saw the exclamation point mark pop up. There we go. That should cover the whole area now. There goes the waste. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot more than I thought was on there. Okay. That seems to be producing 10 per minute now. Is this irradiated then if it's in here? I'm guessing. Holy crap, that was 20. Whoa, that's making a lot more than I thought. What the heck? 10 per minute. Oh, I guess I wanted to see what it stacked to. I think it stacks to 50. So 10 per minute, so 5 minutes. Oh crap, I did my math wrong, didn't I? 5 minutes a stack, 5 times 48. 40 divided by 60. 4 hours to fill one of these. Oh shit, that's a lot worse than I thought. Okay. 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 Oh, get the stack's higher than 50. Yes. Yes. Uranium waste. Give me more. It stacks higher than 100! Okay, we're good. Crisis averted. Not really a crisis, but if it was only going to be a stack of 50, it was only going to be 4 hours, but right now, if it was a stack of 100, it was going to be 40 hours. But since it's above a stack, 100 stack, if it's 200, It'd be 80 hours. So we're still good. We're still good. Alright, I kind of want to make a second one now. And then our power problem will be solved for quite a while. But the thing is, just kidding, there is no thing is. There is no but, because we're making 0.4 right now. So all we need to do is increase water input. Oh shit, you know what I didn't think of? It's gonna be multiple water lines. The way I have the water set up is not gonna work. It'll work for 2. And I have to do a new loop for every 2, because these pipes are limited to 600 meters cubed per minute of water. And we need 480 meters cubed of water per minute for 2 nuclear reactors. So yeah. I'm not gonna use my overclocks. I could. I don't know what this poor guy's doing. I could overclock, but might as well save overclocks because I'm not too worried about 20 megawatts of power here. Okay, buddy, you're gonna have to move. I don't want to have to shoot you. Alright, well, now you can sneak back out that way, probably, right? There we go. So that should be enough water, so we should easily be able to hook up a second nuclear power plant. Should. I say should. To do the wall thing again with the pipe. Okay. So it should... Yeah, the field's gonna take a second. We can actually take... Yeah, I'll do that. And look at that, even more power. An even more power boost, too. It's crazy to see my power capacity and production even above max consumption now. For the longest time, it was not above it, because you don't need to, because my factory's not going to be... Not all the machines in my factory are going to be on at the same time, because stuff's going to back up, turn off. That's crazy, to see all that power. I see some people on the subreddit that post, like, turbo-fueled power plants and nuclear power plants that are, like, gigawatts of power. It's like, dude, what are you doing that requires that much power besides, you know, just having fun? Because at that point, are you going to have a big enough factory that even requires even 1 gigawatt? Highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Unless you're actually just going to build the factory over the entire world, then okay, sure. That'd be kind of cool. I don't even know what the end game of that would be. Besides making the last high tier items as fast as you can. But then once you fill up all that storage, everything turns off. Everything would turn off besides stuff producing power. Oh yeah, I need to hook up the waste. Where's that hole? There it is. There we go. Oh, why is this one like slanted? Oh! Oh my god, what the heck happened? It kicked me off my jetpack for a second. That gave me a heart attack. There we go, now it's straight. The fuel rod should 50-50, so one will go that way, the next one will go this way. And it should balance up, like, perfectly. So essentially this will stay at 6 rods, 5 to 6 or 7, and this one will stay at 2, 3, or 4. Because it's producing and consuming at the same rate now. And if we really wanted to make even more nuclear power, we need to make more of these. Which would require more encased uranium cells since we're only making 50 a minute. And then that's actually fine. These, I would need to upgrade these, which would require even more upgrades down the line too. The AI limiters and the stators. All right, let's put some billboards up, shall we? What should we put on this one? Do I have crystal oscillators in my dimensional depot? I don't. Oh, I have it set up, but it's not backed up. I think. But I still have 50 on me, so I can do billboards. Every time, man! Should make a YouTube compilation of how many times this happens. It'd be boring to watch though. Waste. What's that? Plutonium waste. I forgot about plutonium. You can use plutonium fuel rods in the nuclear power for, I'm guessing, even more power. I think. I forgot about those. Don't need a production on that one. This one is the uranium fuel rods, right? 0.4 a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's this? Oh, it's plutonium. Wait, is there... You could do this on the other one. Oops. I noticed in one of my videos, or not my videos, but one of the videos I was watching, the Satisfactory, they're doing the same thing with the billboards, so I'm guessing it's a common thing to do, to keep track. Guess I'm not unique in doing this, huh? Oh, that doesn't really look good, does it? It's just a triangle, because the barrel covers it. Oh, did it not stay? Whoa. The background's there. You can put the lizard doggo as the background? Alright. Wonder why the background's not showing. Weird, I don't know why it's not showing up. Maybe a game restart or something. It's cool seeing those. And this is producing the fuel cells at 25 a minute. Whoa, wait, whoa, whoa. 25? Oh, okay. Thought I did my math wrong. Look at that sunrise. Beautiful sunrise. Look at the fog over the ocean. Cool. Very nice. This one's making sulfuric acid at 50 a minute. Oh, that sun's going down. This one's coming up. Huh. Oh shit, how much was this making? 25? 50? I don't remember off the top of my head. Sulfuric acid. How much is being consumed? 40. So we need to make more of those if we want to make more of those, which we'll need for that. Yep. This is just concrete. Which I only have 2 machines going, which is 30 per minute. I don't remember the usage, even though I was just looking at it. How much are we using per minute on that? Which is not in this one, but in the next factory. Ooh, I'm getting a little hungry. And it is about 8 o'clock, so it's about time for my yogurt bowl. It's only consuming 15. So we actually don't need to make more concrete if we want to make another one of those sulfuric acid, or fuel cells. But we can easily turn this up because we have 3 machines that are turned off because we're not producing enough limestone down below from 2 impure limestone nodes, but we can overclock those if we really need to, or we can find another limestone node to tap into. New watchOS update, wow. Can't wait for that to not update tonight because I don't charge it overnight because it tracks my sleep. I also got a new thing today in the mail that's it's kind of cool. It's like a charging station. It's flat. It's actually, you can move it up and down. It's like travel one or something. I'm not going to travel with it, but it's like kind of like that. And you put your phone on here. It's a MagSafe wireless charger. So my phone will magnet to it and charge, and and then on top of it is where you put your watch to charge it, and down below on the bottom part is where you can charge your AirPods. It's kind of cool. And it also lights up around the platform, depending on the charge level. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. But my phone's charging right now on the wireless mat right here, which it's 100% charged. Oh, that actually charged really fast. Holy crap. All right. So that we are at the 4-hour mark. So that is probably going to be it for Satisfactory. Next, I need to go make a Yogi Bowl and go watch some Invincible. But we can go do an overview of what we did. This took longer than I thought, but definitely worth it. We can take nuclear power off. Boom. Magnetic field generators. Boom. Done. Next thing we need to do for sure on Thursday is plastic. That's going to be a long one too, because our current plastic area factory, all the oil nodes are tapped. They're maxed out doing plastic, majority of plastic, and some rubber, and then also some fuel. So we need to go find and extend the highway network to another set of oil nodes and set up a whole factory system there for more plastic. And I might actually end up doing a loop train with that one, because I don't think there is any close oil nodes. There's a purple right there. How many slugs do we got on us right now? Quite a bit. Let's see. So we already tapped these. We've already tapped these. Yep, that's tapped. That's tapped. That's tapped. These are tapped. Oh boy. None close, huh? Wow. None. Whoa, okay. None are close at all. I know there's some over here. So that's where I made my base in update 8 over here, and I had oil over here. That'd be a long train. Holy crap. That'd be a good use for a train. A loop system with probably like 4 trains on it because of the length. Okay. Well. Oh, I didn't take nuclear. I didn't save it, dang it. Alright. So, plastic, that's the thing on Thursday. Let's do an overview. We got nuclear power now. Look at this beautifulness. Our power is quite satisfied for a while, I will say. We're close to using 50% our average consumption, it looks like. I wish you could choose the variable time frame on this to see, but oh yeah, here's my new super large Nalgene bottle. It's not the size of a normal Nalgene. It's I think 1500 milliliters, so 1.5 liters. And my other ones are only 1 liter. So this one's like extra tall. They don't change the width because the width stays the same because you want it to be able to still fit in like cup slots and stuff like that. This is gonna essentially be my backpacking water bottle. And like here I got distracted yapping about my water bottle. Alright, we got the nuclear power. Obviously nuclear waste. Oh yeah, did that stack up all the way? Oh, it's above 200. Ho ho ho. Yeah, buddy. You know, I kind of should. I should have used smart splitters actually here. So it goes all the way into this one, then if it starts overflowing, it goes to the next one, and so on and so on. Instead, it's a manifold setup, so whatever. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I could actually grab all these and see if the stack's 500. If it is 500, that's insane. There is no worry about nuclear waste being built up. It's got to be 500, right? If it's 500, what was it? What was the math on this? It's 50 minutes. No, 10 per minute. And if it's 500 per square, that's 50 minutes. 50 times 48. It's 2,400. 2,400 divided by 60. That's 40 hours to fill up one of these containers. 40 hours. That's pretty crazy. So even with just this basic storage setup here, we're not gonna run out of storage space for nuclear waste. Not in this playthrough. So there's the nuclear waste setup. We got the nuclear fuel rods, or uranium fuel rods, whatever they're called. We got the uranium fuel cells that go into that. We did the sulfuric acid, and we also got concrete. And this whole area up here is new, just from today. What else did we do? We didn't really stray too far from the main factory. Besides, I guess, up here, which is really cool. Building on top of that. I like that idea. Oh god, don't fly off. My mustache keeps tickling my nose. Okay, and then what else do we do? We built these over here, which do not have billboards, by the way. I only have enough crystal oscillators for 2. And this is making iron plates. And this is making, oh, this is making filters, normal filters. And then this is making iodine infused filters, which are full. 150, and I already have 100 on me, so we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about radiation killing us, for a while at least. We also made, we don't have it automated, but we have homing rifle ammo, so that's cool. It's pretty easy to make with my setup. I could fully automate it, so homing rifle ammo is automated and put into a dimensional depot for easy access, but not that much of a struggle. We made these, the magnetic field generators, which are probably full in the top right. Yep, 500 out of 500. Let's go. We got the electromagnetic control rods. I think that was about it for today, really. The main focus was nuclear power, I guess. As soon as we got the second item, space elevator item set up, we moved right on to nuclear power. And now we need to focus on plastic, and that's Thursdays to do. But I think that's it. We also want to do RCUs at some point soon, probably after plastic. I'm actually going to take turbo fuel generators off of here because we have nuclear power now. So plastic, priority number 1, easy. Easy, but time consuming. RCUs are with computers and oscillators. The oscillators are up here. I don't think they have a use right now. We can go check. But computers are going to be a little bit complex because that requires more plastic, which we'll do. And plastic, circuit boards, something else. Plastic circuit boards and cables, which looks like we're good on cables, so at least for 75. This is making 1 per minute. Grab a little bit in here. I actually don't have a dimensional depot on this. Been playing for 4 hours. Yes, I know. No harm in having a fresh sip of Fix-It bottled water. True. Stay hydrated out there, folks. Okay. So that's that. Which is, it's not enough. It's only at 1 per minute, so we'd have to turn the second machine on, which would, I think we have to increase reinforced iron plates. Because the quartz crystal, I think we're fine on for sure, because not many things are using that. Just drink a whole glass of water? Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Cables, easy. We got right there. Dude, look how tall the wires are. But yeah, I think it's mainly reinforced iron plates. We'll have to upgrade to get more than... We'll get 2 per minute with 2 machines. That'll be enough for RCUs, and then the computers, that's the whole fiasco with the plastic and circuit boards, which is more plastic. So yeah, plastic, easily priority number 1, but that is it for me tonight, folks. Flew by real fast. We're at about 78 hours in our playthrough right now. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're close to 80 hours and we're nearing the end. Nearing, I say. I don't know how intense the rocket boosters are in the nuclear pasta. I imagine the nuclear pasta is just insanely complex and very slow, so we got those 2 to do, and then there's also the last phase you unlock when you do phase 4. When you unlock, or when you complete phase 4, you're in phase 4, and there's that 1 left to do. I don't know why I'm trying to explain what I can just show you here. Tier 9. Tier 9 will unlock when you complete phase 4. And then we'll do that. And then essentially that's it. And then we'll probably go back, run through the factory one last time to reminisce about it, and then that'll complete the playthrough, unless they add some DLC to this game, which I think they were talking about it. This map, by the way, this entire map is handcrafted by 1 person. Handcrafted by 1 person. And I think they asked the person that did it, I think it was a woman that did it, and she's like, I won't do it again. Because it's a really crazy, complex, non-repeating map. So to do it all again, that'd be kind of cool to see. Maybe if they get a whole team to do it next time, and they get a new map, that'd be really cool. I would buy a Satisfactory DLC in a flash. No doubt on that one. But I'm getting out of here tonight, folks. I'm gonna go make a yogurt bowl and go watch some Invincible, finish season 2 tonight, I'm pretty sure. Maybe start season 3. But I'll be back here on Thursday, 4 p.m. Central Time after work, and we'll continue probably playing Satisfactory, because I'm kind of in a vibe with Satisfactory right now. I also have Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag playthrough going on right now, but kind of switching between those 2. So we'll see. But I hope you all have a great rest of your week. Say rest of your week. I won't see you until Thursday, but we'll transition over. And there's the permanent chat. Wow! Look at that. Cool. So the chat doesn't reset every time. That's kind of annoying. Thankfully, I fixed it. But y'all have a great rest of your night. Have a great Wednesday. Have a great Thursday at work. And I'll see you back here after work for some Thursday cartoons. Probably Satisfactory. Maybe Assassin's Creed Black Flag. But we'll see. You guys have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you guys back here Thursday. Also, if you want more information or check out more of my stuff, you can follow me on my Twitter. I always post out when I go live, and I also post out announcements about stream if I'm not gonna make the day or whatnot. I also have a YouTube where all my VODs are uploaded to YouTube afterwards, usually a day after. And I also segment out all my playthroughs on there. So you can actually go back on my YouTube and watch this playthrough all the way from the start if you want to. You can watch my Update 8 playthrough. There's dozens of games that I've played through on this channel, so you can find probably over, yeah, you can find thousands of hours of content on my YouTube if you really want to. And I also have a Discord where all my notifications and social media notifications are automated and pulled in. So all my Twitter, all my Twitch, all my YouTube, and my Go Live notifications are pulled into that Discord, so there's a centralized location for all that, so feel free to check that out if you want. Otherwise, I'm out of here for the night, guys. You have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you back here for Thursday. Let me turn the music up. New song. If the song wants to play. Oh, there it goes. Alright, y'all. You have a great rest of the night. I'll see you guys back here for Thursday cartoons. Appreciate each and every one of you, even all you lurkers here. Appreciate you. Have a good night.